Okie dokie, we're live. So hello everyone, hope you're doing good today. We are kind of back with some more Animal Crossing. We're doing something a little different today. So if you weren't here for the last couple of streams, I thought that I came up with an idea of kind of going through each hour of Animal Crossing and kind of ranking them based on which one I think is the best for the hour, kind of curating our own little mix of the best 24 hours of Animal Crossing music, because as I've been playing through New Horizons, I get more and more annoyed with the music. So you know what, I felt like it would be a very good way of releasing the rage in a more positive way. So yes, that's where we're at now. So even though we are in New Horizons right now, I did promise King Fox that I would drop off my goodies, which I do have. So let me know whenever you're good, King Fox. But after we do that, I'm probably just going to keep the game open just to have something for you guys to look at. But regardless, we have I have this chart set up. Unfortunately, I could only have the 2 a.m. or the a.m.s, and then the next one will be the p.m.s. So I felt like just to kind of avoid too much, we're just going to swap between AM and PM and then just showcase it all at the end. So we are focusing AM first and then obviously, you know, PM next. But yeah, we'll get to that in a sec though. So we'll be here. Let me know how the audio sounds though, because I do have the Elgato audio on. So I hope it's not sounding crunchy like last time. Or not last time, but last time. It sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. But yes, let me know whenever you're good, King Fox. I am excited for you to show off my goodies that I work hard for to get on the Treasure Islands. There's a little bit of a sneak peek there. That cookie. Regardless, this gives us time for people to come in as well, so this is a good way to start. Okay, the game audio is a little bit too loud now. For some reason it was sounding quiet, but when I turned it up it was too much. I was thinking of a spot where it would be nice to do it, but I guess I never came up with a spot, so I guess I'll just do it in my house. I'll wait here. Let me make a pinned comment for people coming in. Doing some stuff and then doing the list. Maybe not the list is the best for ranking. How about that? And then doing the ranking. Pin that. I was thinking about maybe opening a poll so everyone can vote for each hour, but I don't know. We'll see how I'll do that. Because I would like to have you guys vote, but the thing that's annoying with YouTube is that it's all very manual. And it depends on how much that poll extends to people, but I can maybe do it. Alright, let's hope for no disconnects. I heard that since Kirby Air Riders got its new update, it fixed some of the connection issues. So hopefully whenever we play Kirby Air Riders, we will have less connection problems. Speaking of which, hold on. Let me put on my chapstick. But speaking of which, you know how I said that I was unsure of whether what time Yuki and Leto were coming on. Turns out that they both have the day off, so they're going to be coming in the morning, so they will be here for stream. What we're going to be doing, no idea. Probably Kirby Air Riders. Oh my god. That's a lot of pumpkins. Unfortunately, I do not have time to clock in today. I apologize, boss. But yes, they will be here for stream on Friday, probably. So I'm thinking Kirby Air Riders. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how to do that though, because how are we gonna hear the audio? I guess I can play it out of my monitor, but I'm scared of the mic catching that. We'll have to definitely like poke around and see. But if you guys have any ideas on what we want to play, what we should play, let me know, because all I have is like Kirby Air Riders, maybe Mario Party or something like that. Oh, beautiful. Oh my. Oh boy, that's so beautiful. Well, let me drop off the goods for you. Or we can do it in front of your house, I guess. Here, okay. So first things first, we got your tissue box. There you go. I got premium tissues for you, by the way. I got you a throne in case you want this. And then I got you a sofa so we can sit together. Here's your lotion. Oh, and that's for me. There you go. Lovely, right? I don't know if you can decorate in the middle. Oh gosh, the way you warped to me while I'm here, but that's all. That's what I got. I like to see what you do with your new room. Are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, that's lovely. Wow, that's stunning. Yep, the throne that I got you is Jakester, you popped up at the worst time. I'm doing good. How about you? Wow. This is something, all right. This is so scary. I'm surprised you didn't add a camera in here. What is this nightmarish room? Hey, Axe King Fox. It's not mine. The way it's just pitch black in here too. Oh my god. This is stunning. I can actually do yoga with you. Hold on. They got a cold. Aw, sorry to hear about that. Hopefully they can they recover quickly. Can't decorate. Okay. Then I shall go. So you can decorate to your heart's content. Make sure to post pics on Discord. I would love to see what you come up with. I realized you changed your bed to a little raised car bed. Nice, nice. Well, actually, I want to see your goon room real quick. less send off. Dude, the launcher is actually so funny. Like, I got you a throne, and I guess you could put the sofa back here for an audience, but the launcher is so funny. Oh boy, you're gonna have so many Happy Home Academy points. It's gonna be beautiful. Alrighty, shall wait for you. Can't leave the island without my boss's supervision. That was a beautiful harmony. We'll have to decorate for next time you come over. Yeah, I would love to see it. There you go. There's the warp. Alrighty. Farewell. I will see you on my next shift. Wherever that may be. Alrighty. Let's find a good place to chill at. And then we can get going. We can start the list. I guess I can just chill in my house. I'll do that, I guess. I don't really have a good place. Everything's still Christmas themed, so it's like it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your premium tissues, Candy Fox. I got those specially for you. Premium. Okay. I'll put them by the sofa so you can enjoy them as well. Thank you. Very considerate of you. Thank you, boss. You know what? This would be a cute area to sit and do the thing. But think we've settled on the house. Okay. Let's go find a place. My main room is still Christmas themed, so I guess not there. Though it would be cute to like sit on the chair. Maybe I will do that. I was thinking like upstairs, but maybe I can. Oh well, the TV stand's a little. Okay. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me set the emote that I wanted to use. I guess I'll get rid of the. Let me get rid of this one. Let's use this one and let's do the jamming one. Okay. Let's set up shop. Okay. Let's test this out. How cute! Here's a listening one. Very nice. Okay, okay. The throne is perfect for my other room. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. I walked past the throne. I was like, yes, that is the perfect one. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, my girlie stopped. That's okay. She can stay for a little bit. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So, bringing this back up, we're gonna be listening each hour. There's four slots that will tell us. Let me move the alerts over here just in case they pop up. There's 4 slots. So we'll rank each one by which one is best. The problem is that I wish I could make this bigger, but unfortunately I can't. Like, the only way to make this fit the screen is to have it be this big, or small if you will. So unfortunately I can't really do much about that, but I hope that will not be an issue. Let me squeeze this a little so this is kind of like more aligned. It's not like truly 100% aligned. If I can get a little, there you go. That's more aligned. Okay. So, to start off with the music, so each game has their own motif, and we will hear this throughout the soundtrack of each game. So, for example, we'll start with GameCube. All right, this is the title song. Let me list out a Nintendo, because every time you started up the GameCube track, you'd hear them say Nintendo. So I'm just gonna Nintendo. Let me just get that going. So this is GameCube. Ooh. Yep. That's good. Ooh. Oof. Oh, it's a banger. Feel like I've heard this one before. You've probably maybe heard it from Smash. The ones you will have heard from Smash is this one and City Folk, which we'll be listening to next. We're doing it by like chronological order. We're not doing Wild World because Wild World and City Folk share the same soundtrack. So, and City Folk is kind of like just a remastered HD version of Wild World soundtrack. So I just picked City Folk. Yes. So that is the first game's main motif. So you'll be hearing that throughout the hour music. Here is City Folk. You've probably have heard this in Smash. Oh, this one's kind of like a more warm, cozier kind of feeling, like small town kind of vibes, you know? More chill, not so upbeat. Just going on with your everyday life in the village, you know? Sitting by the river, fishing a bit, catching some bugs in the evening, you know? Chill. And a nice little settling down kind of ending, you know? All right, and here is New Leaves. This one's also very, very, very gentle, very soft. But where City Folk is more, you are in a town that you've always been. Everything that you recognize and are familiar with. Warm and cozy. New Leaf kind of feels like new beginnings on a place where a brand new life is about to start. Are we ranking these ones? We could rank these ones. I won't put them out. Maybe I'll do it at the end just so we don't have to worry about the list right now, because I would prefer to have the hourly music right where it is for now. But yes, that's where. Okay, never mind. I was gonna fiddle with the hour because it was slightly off, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, so New Leaves that. Oopsies, it went on to the next one. And now, as we all know, New Horizons. Oh god, this one's kind of a mess. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not fair for me to judge this one. Because I don't like it. It's not okay. First of all, it's not bad. It just gives me trauma. So it's like, it's okay. It's, you know what? It fits the game. It gives island vibes. It's also kind of like nice and fun, bright and sunny kind of feeling. So yeah, we're gonna be hearing these motifs a lot during the hourly music. They're like woven into the songs. So we'll be hearing these motifs a lot. I'll let this one finish. Okay. So that's what we're getting from that one. I'd say GameCube is the best. GameCube is just way too iconic. I love the GameCube, and I would have to say City Folk is a close second because that warm and cozy feeling of like nostalgia just washes over you when you hear it. We'll rank those later though. So now that we know the main themes, you'll be hearing them a lot. So let's start with Midnight in GameCube. I would say GameCube is probably the one that has the motif least in its unsongs. You'll definitely hear it, but especially for this track, you won't really hear it. However, what I really, really love about this track is that not a lot is going on, you know? It's midnight, it's quiet. But you get that, listen, that kind of like ghostly, wispy noise. You don't hear that in anywhere else other than GameCube, but I think that's really unique because, like, in the old GameCube game, like, there's a, it's kind of like, I guess it kind of also applies to City Folk, but in the older Animal Crossing games, there was a bit of like, kind of like folklore, kind of spiritual kind of vibes. Not spiritual in like in a religious sense, but like spirits, you know? Like folklores and stuff. Like, for example, in both GameCube and City Folk, there is like a fountain that would give you, if you wish there, you can like wish for things and it'll give you good luck and stuff. And then in City Folk, if you throw your axe at it, you can possibly get a silver axe or a golden axe. You know, there is like a little bit of mythology, if you will, in the old ones. I feel like that kind of wispy, the ghostly sound effect really adds to that. It feels like it gives almost like a supernatural feeling to it. And but also, if even outside of like kind of like supernatural kind of feeling, it kind of just like makes me think of like things glowing in the dark. I think for Japanese people, I think this is like the sound effect of their little ghostly wisps, I think. But for me at least, it kind of like makes me think about like fireflies, you know? Fireflies like kind of like lighting up the night, you know? It's a very, very cool sound effect, I'll say. So what GameCube has going for it is that it has that supernatural kind of feeling that I do miss, and I kind of wish Animal Crossing still had. But that's midnight for GameCube. That's my piece for that one. Not a whole lot going on, but I do love the whoa, 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 you know? All right, so here's Midnight in City Folk. Definitely a lot more chill. A lot more slow. This is midnight after all. They're basically telling kids to go to bed. Kind of a bit melancholic, if you will. Oof. Those snaps. And the bass. City Folk to me always had that kind of like where in GameCube everyone was really mean and sassy to you. City Folk kind of was just like a little taking it a bit back and being like, you know, this is a chill stream. Or stream, not stream. A chill game. You're supposed to enjoy your life day by day. It's slow, but that's okay. You know? Very nice, very nice. Once again, you hear that motif. That's the motif of the main theme. So you definitely hear it more in later games. They definitely utilize the motif more than the first one. But they're very good motifs, especially for City Folk and New Leaf. We'll get there about New Horizons, but City Folk's motif I think is probably my favorite. So very, very calming. It's like where everything is closed. It's very quiet. Only a couple villagers out. It's just you in the middle of the night doing whatever you want to do. Probably catching bugs, you know. Very calm. A little lonely. Kind of lonely. But not like painfully lonely. Just a nice time by yourself where everything's quiet, you know. It's calming. Anyways, that is a Midnight. And here is a Midnight in New Leaf. Actually, yes, okay. Sorry, some of the OSTs are a little weird. Now this is New Leaf. Kind of same vibes as City Folk. Kind of lonely. There's that main motif. But then you get this part. Oh. Ooh, the little run. You know, it's a New Leaf kind of gives you the same sense where it's you're by yourself once again. Every shop is closed, can't really do much. But there's still that little bit, the jingles that kind of represent like, hey, you still doing what you're doing. No issue with it being late at night. The night is yours, you know? That's what that little part kind of tells me. Especially with that little like little drum, the peppy drum, you know? The echo-ness kind of makes me think of like kind of like a little bit of fog as well. Like it seems like it's like kind of cold. But the harmonica and the jingles in this part kind of like warm it up a little, you know? Oopsies. That's the next hour. I forgot to loop that. But yeah. That's how I feel about New Leaf. Now we are back with New Horizons, which, by the way, this is going to be a little bit odd because I don't know why the person who uploaded this did it in this order. It's very odd. Here's Midnight. You hear that motif? There it is. It's not bad. It kind of it gives us the same vibe of it being like, okay, it doesn't feel as lonely anymore in this game. It feels like, oh, everything's really quiet. It's just you and the moon up high. I know in New Horizons, like especially when it's a new moon, it's very bright from the moon. So that's kind of like the vibes that I get. Been playing this a lot since we've been planting pumpkins. Exactly. So we have a lot of exposure to this one. I will say it's not bad. There are some hours that I absolutely hate, but it's not bad. So yeah, those are all the hours. You hear that motif, the do 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 do. That being said, it's definitely last. It's last for me. So now we gotta think about the order. As we listen to this one, let me fix the hour thing. I just realized it didn't add a space between some of these. I don't know why I stopped. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's kind of review. Let's listen to this again. Okay, so Midnight for GameCube. Oh, GameCube just has like a whole different vibe to it. I love that supernatural feeling with it, with like the wispy noise. Oh my god, I don't have Chikawa keycaps. Dude, I literally just changed my keycaps too. But dude, Chikawa! I would love that. We can even work on it when you get here. Oh my god. I feel bad because I literally bought this keyboard just to use these keycaps. But who can say no to Chikawa? Yeah, I think I have the cherry. Yeah, when you're feeling the love, exactly. I think I have the cherry MX red. I believe that those are my switches. But yes, this is Midnight. Okay, man, it's so unique. I love how unique it is. Okay, but anyways, here's City Folk. Oof. Oh. a good one. That's a good one. I gotta say, this one's my number one right now. But let's listen to New Leaf. Oh, gosh. I didn't realize it was gonna be this hard. Ah! Man. That echoing. And then the little hopeful motif playing with the jingling, the echoing. It's like, and the thing is, like, it's played so gently where it's just like a reminder, you know? Like, it's just like, hey, it's late, but it's your night. And it's just a thought that echoes in your head, you know? Oh man. We already know New Horizons is last, so we know we can play that, but I gotta listen to New to City Folk again. Oh my god! But then again, City Folk has that little echoing as well, a little bit. Or not echo, but like kind of like a reverb, if you will. Oh, and like the harmonica slowly fading out. It has the same idea. I think I have to give it to City Folk. Because, oh man. I think City Folk has a little bit more to it, where New Leaf sounds a little. I think the bass really helps City Folk, in my opinion, where New Leaf kind of feels a little empty without bass, but then you hear that in City Folk, it gives like a full feeling to it. And all things considered, midnight's not that late, so that whole like lonely kind of isolating feeling, I feel like needs to be a little bit later in the hour. So, okay, I'm gonna give it to City Folk for now. First one, City Folk. Oh gosh, that's really tiny. I hope you guys don't have any problems looking at that. I do apologize for that. And then New Leaf for the next one. And then, oopsies. GameCube and then New Horizons. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling so far. All right, let's move on to the next hour, shall we? All right, 1 a.m. GameCube. Ooh, that's right. I totally forgot. GameCube's a little jazzy, a little upbeat. Ooh, they're like, oh, you're still awake? Well, clearly you're a night owl, you know? You're gonna be up for a while then. Let's get going. We got bugs to catch. We got beetles to catch. They sell for 15,000 a pop. You know? It's a small loop. You don't hear the motif, but man, it's a banger. It doesn't get repetitive either. Like the thing is that you're listening to this for a whole hour, but they make it like the loop so perfect where you're just bopping to it the whole hour. Very upbeat for 1 a.m. though. All right, so here is City Folk. Ooh. Oh, City Folk. Oh, here's that motif. Oh man, City Folk just has this feeling of calmness. It's like, oh, I'm not really doing all of this for the money, you know? I'm just here to have a good time, a chill time. I think City Folk really embodies that feeling. And that harmonica, that doo way it like kind of like slightly goes in and fades out. Very, very nice and chill. Love it. And what I love about the older games as the 3 games and not New Horizons, the motif is not in your face all the time. They're really they like, you can hear them, but they're not in your face like how it is in New Horizons. We'll get to there. But yes, very nice chill hour, very nice for 1 a.m. Here's oh. Ooh. Let me turn this up. I think that just want it. I think that just want it. I don't even know if I need to listen to New Horizons. We'll do it, but I think that did it. Oh man, New Leaf. Wow, that just hit me like a truck. If that 1 hour in New Horizons made you feel like the moonlight is shining on you, this one is you staring up at the moon. Oh my gosh, with like you know, the wind rustling and the tree leaves and the ocean waves crashing on the beach as you're just sitting there looking up at the night sky. Like you're done your worths of catching bugs. You're just sitting there after your long haul being like, I'm excited to sell this in the morning. And you're just soaking it in for the last couple of minutes before shutting off the game. Oof. That's a good one. Ooh, New Leaf. Ooh. That's definitely first place, but let's not jump the gun. Let's listen to New Horizons. Okay, so I gotta go up here now. This was not bad. I remember this being one of the hours that I do kind of enjoy. But instead of like looking up at the sun, or not the sun, the moon, kind of like in a almost nostalgic, melancholic way, this one's like, damn, it's late. Like it's just like a damn kind of feeling. Like I should really go to bed. I think out of all the games, I think New Horizons definitely it makes you feel like you should go to bed. Like the music definitely tells you it's like it's very late. You're gonna have a problem in the morning. So that gives it a bit of humor, like a little bit of a humor aspect. All right, let's listen to this all again, shall we? So GameCube, oh, such a simple loop, but so effective. Oof. Okay, and then 1 a.m. for City Folk. Ooh. Every time we replay these tracks, I'm like reminded. Oof. This one gives heavy 8 a.m. class the next morning energy. Yeah. You're like, ah, shit. I stayed up too late. Okay. I think City Folk gets the second place. Because it's just so nice, so chill. So calming. Nothing stressful, especially if like, you know what, this is like the music where you're getting chased by a tarantula and it's freaking terrifying, but you know what, the music is calm. We're serene, we're okay. New Leaf we already know is first place, but let me just play it again. I already gotta lock it in. Just lock that in right there. This one's so good. Is it 3 a.m. where the music gets weird? Oh yeah, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. I have bad memories with that one. I think we get a funky one in GameCube for the next hour, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll see. Okay, then let's listen to this again. Okay, I think I know where my vote's going. I think second place is gonna be City Folk. This is gonna be third, surprisingly. It beats out GameCube. I really love the GameCube loop, but unfortunately it is very, very short. It's not bad, but I think the other tracks kind of give more of a feeling, you know? So I'm gonna give City Folk second place, New Horizons third, and GameCube last, unfortunately. So far, New Leaf and City Folk are doing pretty good, though. So, let's get to... I think this is the one where the game in GameCube makes fun of you, but we'll see. Let's listen. It is. Let's just listen to this. This game is telling you you're a fucking clown for staying up this late. It's really, it's like, well, you're not going to bed anytime soon. This is a lot for 2 a.m. They there's that motif though. So yeah, imagine hearing this at 2 a.m. It's a lot. But my character in Animal Crossing's bopping to it though. Interesting vibes that they were going for with this one. But it'll be quite the dichotomy when compared to New Leaf and City Folk. These midnight ones actually inspire a feeling of trauma from college for me. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. The funny thing is that in GameCube, obviously, I didn't really hear the late ones. Here, let me pause it. I didn't really hear the late ones because I was too much of a kid, right? But for New Horizons especially, I hear the late ones a lot. But anyways, let's restart that. See, City Folk again. That feeling of calmness. Oh man. And that harmonica coming in. It's not done yet. We still got a little bit more. Whew, that's a good one. Oh, it's a really, really, really good one. Ooh, I'm loving that one. I like, what is there to say? It's just perfection. But who knows? I don't remember what New Leaf has here. It could be a strong contender too. Oh, yes, I remember now. This one kind of feels like the morning mist is starting to settle in, except 2 a.m.'s a little bit too early for that. But regardless, it kind of gives like a cold morning kind of feel to it. I actually think this one might feel a little bit more fitting for like maybe 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. where the sun is starting to peak up a little, you know? At least in the summer, not in the winter. And you can really see the fog going from the sun. But that's okay. This is very nice as well. Oh, and here's a little the motif. This part is my favorite part of the song. You know, this one, if every game kind of has the embodiment of, oh shit, it's late, this one kind of gives that vibe where it's like, but it's not like, uh-oh. It's more like, well, it's pretty late. Maybe I should go to bed. It's like, kind of like a, okay, I should wrap this up kind of feeling, you know? It's not like complete, you are a clown kind of feeling, but it's like, it's a little late. You know? All right. And then New Horizons. What we got? This one's not bad. Got that nice guitar with the piano. Calm. Serene. Not bad, but I think it's a little bit too similar to what it was the hour before. I think that's another problem. See, that motif is playing over and over again, if you haven't noticed. With New Horizons, unfortunately, it feels like each track low-key sounds the same. I think that's my problem with it, where this one just feels like the hour before, right? It's not bad, but it kind of just merges, you know? Like, at least with these ones, I can tell the hours apart. Can't really do that with New Horizons, to be honest. There's that motif again. They're really slamming it in. Alright. Time to rank. GameCube is really funny. It's really funny. It's like... Not It is not the vibe you're going for at 2 a.m., but I respect the boldness. Absolutely not going first place, though. Might be third. Okay, let me listen to City Folk again. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I know who's going first place. Oh man, this one's so good. Oh, this is just one where you can listen to with a smile on your face. It's honestly a track where it's like you just put down, like you're playing and you hear the music and you just put it down for a second and just kind of sit there, kind of just soaking in the moment. Oh. Honestly, those are the best moments when you're playing a game. You kind of just listen to the music and just kind of sit there for a little bit. Listen to New Leaf again. Yes, yes. The one where it's like kind of telling you should probably go to bed. Probably. It's not mocking like how it is with GameCube and then the next hour New Horizons, but it's nice. It's chill. It's a little for a little bit of regret, you know, the windy noises or windy notes. I think this is gonna have to be second. I think it's gonna be the same order: City Folk, New Leaf, GameCube, and then New Horizons. I'm giving GameCube third place because I think the track is very funny, and I give it props for that, the boldness of it. While New Horizons kind of just feels like the last hour, so I'm gonna do that. That's my order. Oh wait, I haven't been doing the polls. I'll do it for 3 a.m. My bad, chat. sorry. I haven't been doing the polls, even though I said I probably would. Okay, so 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Let's do it. GameCube. Still getting that little bit of energy, you know. I think like the energy was kind of slowing down. I think GameCube is the thing where it kind of slows down at the end of the day, you know, at like 10 to midnight, and then it's like slowly picking up despite it being 3 a.m. Let me put the poll on while we listen to this. There's a nice section in this song, so we still gotta listen to it. Oof. That deep bass. Don't vote until you've listened to all of them, though, I will say. I just have it up so it's just processed for everyone first. So that's 3 a.m. A deep bass. I really enjoy that bass. Okay, let's hear it. And City Folk. Oh, this one's a good one too. See, I think they're kind of picking up at 3 a.m. being like the one where it's like, okay, the day's starting a little, you know? Where let's pick it up a little. It's kind of like gives me the idea of I don't know if sunrise doesn't start until like way later, even in the summer. But it kind of gives me the idea of like, you know, this is kind of blue hour almost, you know, where it's like before the sun rises and the sky's a little blue. That's what it kind of gives me, that vibe. Ooh, it's good. It's good. Excuse me. Ooh, that's good. That's good. All right, now we got New Leaf though. Let's see what it gives us. Ooh. See, New Leaf is keeping it still a little bit quiet. But it is starting to pop up a little bit of pep to it. I think out of all the hours, this is the most fitting of 3 a.m. I think City Folk and GameCube kind of start off a little bit too early, but New Leaf has it very appropriate. Thank you, Jakester. Appreciate it. I've been sneezing a lot lately, but I think it's just allergies. Is City Folk your favorite Animal Crossing? How could you tell? It is, though. I have a lot of memories of City Folk. I will say, objectively speaking, though, New Leaf is absolutely the best one. Yes. Quiet. That the little tut 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 kind of just really reminds me of the morning fog. I don't know. Here, let me rewind. Especially with the echo, that tick, 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 tick. Just kind of just gives me the vibe of that morning mist, the morning dew, you know? We're gonna hear it again. JK, we're not. Oh, there it is. I was like, isn't there? Okay, yes. Very nice, very calming. How was 3am looking for New Horizon? Oh, wait, it's this one. Okay, we already know this one's gonna be last place because this one gives me trauma. Where we thought, you know, we gave GameCube props for making fun of us at 2 a.m. I would normally do the same for this one, but I have a story with this one. Let me tell you. Okay, so this game, when it first came out, was March, right? That was the first month and everything. So back then, I did not time travel or anything. I am very against time traveling until I play for a bare minimum a whole year. So March happened, and then April came, and in April, they introduced cherry blossom recipes. The problem is, you can only get these recipes through balloons. Why? I cannot tell you. So I was like staying up, because this was the last day. You only have 2 weeks. I was trying very hard to get these recipes. I was like, oh, I really want this one, but I can't get it to drop. So I stayed up for the last day. The thing with that is like, oh, it won't end until you go to bed. So I stayed up, and I was losing my mind, especially when this hour came up, because I never stayed up this late back then. So 3 a.m., I didn't even know this music was a thing, because obviously I haven't stayed up this late before while playing the game either. Literally, it is literally womp-womping me. I'm pretty sure I had class the next day because this was COVID time. So I was staying up. I'm like, oh my god. I was losing it. And I think at one point, my brother or something, or someone, like my brother, I think it had to be my brother. He like woke up and went to the bathroom, and he saw the light was still on. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to get the cherry blossom recipes. I can't take it anymore. And he just laughs at me and goes back to bed. Like, that's oh my god. I have trauma with this one, and I hate it. I hate it. It sends me into an infernal rage. And you know what's crazy? When I eventually gave up and went to bed, you know how the balloons in the game have a noise? I could literally hear that in my ears as I was going to bed. I actually felt insane. So yeah, fuck this one. This one's definitely going last place. Oh my god. This is why I have a low-key deep hatred for New Horizons at some points. It gets to me. Why they even did that, who knows? But I'm angry. That's last place. All right. Let's go back to GameCube. How's the voting looking like? Who voted for New Horizons? Stop voting for New Horizons. Stop. You stop it. I literally am watching you right now. Stop it. Okay, GameCube is a little bit slow at the beginning, but then it picks up with this part. Or after this. Still a little slow. Ah, here we go. That deep bass is really, really good. It's groovy. Nice. All right, so that's GameCube. Let's go back to City Folk. Oh, it's so good. I think for City Folk, they're kind of like making it seem like this is. I think GameCube is the most listenable if you have a 3 a.m. headache. Yeah, there's no like high noises. It's just very deep, so it doesn't like pierce your head. Oh, but man, City Folk, just that nice upbeat feeling. You just don't feel down when listening to it. Oh, and hear the little. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, and then New Leaf. It's pretty good. I think if we are talking about which one encompasses the hour best, I believe New Leaf has it the best one. Because I think GameCube and City Folk kind of jumped the gun. 3 a.m. still very early for a morning. Most people are asleep. I don't think most people are like waking up at 3 a.m. for the day unless their job requires it, right? So they're jumping the gun a little bit too much, although I still really, really love City Folk. So I'm going to give City Folk the second place again. These two are just swapping. So once again, I believe it has to be the same order. Wow, it really is just in the same order because it's just going to be New Leaf, City Folk, GameCube. Actually, no, we haven't had that order yet. We're putting New Horizons last. We're not listening to the poll, okay? This is my poll, or not my poll, but this is my list. You guys are voting for fun, okay? All right, so New Leaf, City Folk, GameCube, and then New Horizons. That's my list. I really love City Folk, but I think New Leaf does 3 a.m. better. This one is a little bit early. This is giving kind of 6 a.m. It's good though. It's really good, but not really 3 a.m. vibes. The poll demands it. No. The poll is this is not a democracy. It's a monarchy. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Let me end the poll there. That's the poll. Let me get a new one. Maybe I should just copy and paste this so I don't have to do this every single time. Oh wait, I can copy and paste it directly from the last poll. Okay. Just gotta remember to do that. Okay, so Crossing GameCube. Animal Crossing City Folk. Oops. City Folk. New Leaf. And New Horizons. Okay. Don't vote yet. Just putting the poll up. Just getting it ready. Okay. 4 a.m. Let's go. GameCube. Ooh, another deep one. I think this is like the feeling of 3M, the 3M track, but just better, honestly. Once again, I think GameCube is letting the morning pick up early. You can hear the motif more clearly now. This one you can kind of imagine that morning mist starting to form, I think. I can kind of get that sense from this track. Okay, I believe that is the loop. Let me listen to it a little bit more just to double check. Yeah, that's a loop. Okay. Let's listen to City Folk. Okay, I know this one. Okay. Yeah, so they're getting the morning up early. I think I already know who's gonna be first place in this one, but this one's a little quiet. Let me put this up. I think this would be more fitting for 3 a.m. than what they had last. Like if the 3 a.m. 4 a.m. kind of swapped, I think that would be good. But definitely quiet. Not a whole lot going there. But once again, it is 4 a.m. Very quiet. Okay, that's a little bit of an uneventful one, to be fair. But here's New Leaf, and I think it's going to hit it out the ballpark. I think this one's going to sweep very easily. Ooh, boy. Oh man, that echoing. Oh my gosh. The kind of like monotonous kind of ticking with the rest of the stuff like joining with it. This is what I mean by New Leaf having a bit of like kind of a melancholic feeling to it. And this track definitely gets a boost with it because like I said this on stream the other day, but back in the day when dream addresses were first introduced, one of the popular ones was Ica Village, and this was the hour that plays with it. And Ica Village was a very scary kind of haunting narrative themed dream address where beforehand people didn't think to like, you know, make their own stories with these ones, with these games I meant. And oh, this song, man, it feels it's a different, like it's like you're getting teleported to a different realm, really. It's like you're in Ica Village, that kind of like sad kind of feeling. I mean, outside of Ica Village, it's definitely melancholic. I wouldn't call it like as sad as it was meant to be, but obviously Ica Village adds to it. But this one sweeps, I do believe. Oof. Especially for that 4 a.m. feeling. It's like weird because like 4 a.m. is like the hour where people are starting to wake up, but you're still awake. So it's like people are starting to get up for the day, but you're fine. You're going to bed. It's like again, it's that feeling of kind of being like you're on the opposite side of everyone. You're on a different plane. Man, great hour. All right, let's go for New Horizons. It's kind of what the other hours sound like, honestly. That motif again. bad. I think this is where New Horizons is kind of like starting up the day. If each track, if oh my god, if each game had its own track that kind of like represents the morning mist, the morning dew, I feel like this is the one for New Horizons. It's not bad. It just kind of sounds like all the other ones, really. Only play New Horizons, I'm realizing the soundtrack doesn't hit like the others. Exactly. Like after you've played the other games, you're realizing, wow, soundtrack's just not that good. It's not bad. It just doesn't hit the same. Okay. So we know who our number one is, clearly, but let's listen to everything else again. Right. Just a very nice track. Since we already know New Leaf is number one, I will just put it in there. Number two, though. Okay, so that's GameCube. Let's listen to City Folk again. Unfortunately, I think City Folk, it might have to be last. It pains me, but this hour is not very good. It's such a simple loop, and it's not like a nice bubbly one like how it was in GameCube for 1 a.m. I believe. And so it's kind of just like, it just sounds like it's preparing itself for more but doesn't give you more. So as much as it pains me, I think that one's gonna be last, which means second place is gonna have to be City Folk or not City Folk, GameCube or New Horizons. But once again, a thing with New Horizons is that like it technically gives more than City Folk, but the thing is that all it does is give that motif. It's like not its own song, it's just the motif, you know? I think second place has to go to GameCube. I don't know. I'm just not feeling New Horizons. It's not last. I think City Folk goes last, unfortunately. But I think I'd rather listen to this, you know? Alright. That's so painful seeing City Folk in last place. But man, New Leaf's 4 a.m. I just gotta listen to that again. Hold on. I just gotta. That's a good one. Man, it really just gets you into that feeling of being in a different place. It's like a dreamy kind of place. Man, it's good. That's real good. Whew. All right, let's get to 5 a.m. though. So GameCube. Oops, let me do the poll real quick. So clearly a New Leaf won. That's no surprise. Let me add another one. Very odd that the endings didn't, or the results didn't show in that one. So 5 a.m. GameCube. City Folk. New Leaf. And New Horizons. All right. Let's listen to that. Oh, there's the polls. Okay. 5 a.m. GameCube. Ooh, this one's a pretty good one. Now this one gives me the vibe of like the sun is starting to shine, but not quite, where you're in that blue hour kind of vibe. And blue hour has always been a weird feeling to me. It's like kind of like a different dimension its own, especially if you're staying up and you're like, oh shit, the sun's coming up and it's becoming blue. But it's like in this one, it's just like kind of like a weird kind of different feeling. It's in that weird of getting ready, like waking up, but still a little bit drowsy, you know? And then you get that little bit of a dissonance note being like, uh-oh, you should have gone to bed a while ago. Or if you're waking up at 5, you're like, oh, you know? Like, it's in that funk where it's like, yep, you just gotta get up. Sucks, but here you go, start of the day. I imagine 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. are the ones that most people haven't heard. Yeah, I would say so as well. It's like in those kind of like weird funk kind of music. All right, let's listen to 5 a.m. Ooh, City Folk. I forgot I had this one. Now this one's also giving morning dew kind of vibes. Especially with the echoing, the reverb. That is, ooh, and that, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, I love that. It like sounds like almost like a villager is like snoring. That was Alexa. Ignore that if you heard that. But yeah, it's like kind of like a villager snoring. Someone snoring that, you know? Oh, that's great. Love that. Love that. All right, let's get to 5 a.m. for New Leaf. Okay, so this is when New Leaf starts waking up, and it's appropriate because it's 5. Once again, that kind of morning mist feeling from New Leaf with that wow, wow, wow sound effect. And it's quiet with the little bongos. And I will say, as a side note, I do believe New Leaf does way better than New Horizons with the whole island kind of that sounding music, because it has the kind of like bongo feeling, but also like the steel pan. I think it's a steel pan. I don't know what instrument that is. I forgot what it's called. But I think it does like the summer kind of island theme kind of way just way better. But it does give you that like kind of nice chilly morning where the sun is like illuminating the mist in the air, you know? Okay, so that's New Leaf. Let's listen to what New Horizons gives us. Ugh. Sorry. I'm not setting a good tone for it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It does give off the vibe of the morning. I just don't vibe with the motif of New Horizons, and they really stuff in your face. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It really does. I mean, it does. It does fit the theme of you just waking up. You know, kind of in that like hazy, misty kind of half asleep, half awake feeling. You know. But they're really hammering in the motif in this one, and it's just like whatever to me. All right, I do believe my first place will be City Folk, so City Folk has redeemed itself, but let's listen to everything again. GameCube has this kind of groovy feeling in the mornings. It's very unique to it. I feel like that supernatural kind of feeling only happens late at night, so we'll hear more of like the wispy kind of feeling to it in the later hours, like 11 p.m. and stuff like that. I just love that deep bass that it goes with. Okay. Let's listen to New Leaf again. Ah, yes. It fits. It fits the morning vibes. I think. 5 a.m. is a little early for groovy times. Yeah, I think I would have to give New Leaf second place. So it's gonna be City Folk, New Leaf, GameCube, and New Horizons. The thing is that New Horizons isn't bad. I just don't like that motif. I just ugh. It like ruins my. It's just like I don't. It just ruins my vibe. I just don't like it. It's just like it fits 5 a.m. But it's like, do I like it? No. Like I'd rather just turn off the music. It's gotta be City Folk though. City Folk, 100%, 100% first place. That's a good one. So City Folk, New Leaf, GameCube, and New Horizons, I believe, is the thing. That's how I'm feeling. The snore. That's good. That's so good. It's real good. Okay. That's the vote for now. That's the vote for now. Send that. And then let's move on to the next hour, which is 6 a.m. So let's start a new one. 6 a.m. GameCube. City Folk. I wish I could just reuse like the same thing, but just like change the. Oops. Oh, I accidentally put Leaf New. Oops. New Leaf. Animal Crossing. New Horizons. Okay. All right, let's listen to 6 a.m. Ah. This is a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. This is like kind of getting like, you woken up, you freshened yourself up, and now you're sitting at the table drinking your morning coffee. You know, maybe doom scrolling a little as you're eating your breakfast before you head out. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. 6 a.m., the grooviness fits more. 5 a.m. is like you're waking up, you're groggy, you're like, ugh, you know? Okay, so that's 6 a.m. Pretty good. Pretty strong contender. Okay. City folk. Okay, this is the problem with City Folk, where I think this one would work better as an afternoon theme. It's a little bit it's a little upbeat. A little bit too upbeat for 6 a.m. Now the grooviness is a little bit too much in City Folk. Great song, but I don't think it fits 6 a.m. But man, is it good. It's still a banger. But no one is like grooving this much to their morning coffee, you know? This one is crashing out music. It's very good, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit paradoxical. It's a little, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to restart that. It's a little too much. How's 6 a.m. treating us in New Leaf? Oh, it's this hour. Yes. Now this one also fits your morning cup of coffee. Maybe you're sitting outside on your balcony or something. You're drinking your coffee. It has a little bit of a cuckoo, cuckoo kind of sound effect. Like, oh, the birds are chirping. You know? Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wow. If you hear this, you know, it kind of like brings up like, oh, you know, I'm tired, but this lifts up my spirits a little. I like that one a lot. Okay, let's go to New Horizons. Okay, not bad. There's that motif, but it's not in your face. It's not in your face. A little bit upbeat though. This kind of gives me 10 a.m. vibes than 6 a.m. A little bit too much. I can chill in my Isabel room with this way. Nice and early in the morning too. All right. Okay, so first place I do believe is going to New Leaf with the. It's just so nice and crisp. Like a crisp morning, basically, where the air is just nice and chilly, but you got your warm cup of coffee. Ah, this one's nice. I believe that's first place. How is GameCube sounding though? It's good. It's very good. Is there any changes to soundtrack depending on the season? No, it only changes when it's raining or if it's snowing, which is to any game. But in GameCube, they actually had their own unique raining music, which I absolutely loved. I could play it later, but it won't be in this. But yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? GameCube actually did have different tracks for Cherry Blossom Season, and it's very good. But it's definitely not fair to the other games because they didn't continue that past the first game. Okay. Let's listen to City Folk again. Yes, this one's a little bit too upbeat for the hour. This is the one where you're kind of just sitting there, kind of staring off as you're eating breakfast. So this is a little bit. This feels more like you're. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like 10 a.m. to me. It's like later in the day, later in the morning. Maybe when you're waking up later on the weekend, you know, when you're waking up, not when you're forced to go to class or something, you know? It's like, I don't have anything for the rest of the day. This is nice. I guess that kind of fits in that sense, you know? But in terms of a work day, no. Let's listen to 6 a.m. again for New Horizons. It's not bad. It's not bad. It fits. I just really hate that motif, but it fits. Okay, so we know New Leaf is going first. So let me just plop that down. Second place. Unfortunately, I think City Folk is gonna have to be last just because it doesn't really fit the morning. It fits a morning on a weekend, but not on a weekday. So it's just. I think I'm gonna give GameCube second place because I really like this track. City Folk, unfortunately, is gonna have to take last place, which means Animal Crossing New Horizons takes third. Okay. Another ouchies for City Folk, but don't worry, it'll bounce back. All right. Let's end that and bring up 7 a.m. Start the poll. 7 a.m. Pressing GameCube. Oops, I said cube game. GameCube. Animal Crossing City Folk. New Leaf. And New Horizons. Okay. Alright, let's pause this. GameCube, 7 a.m. Here we go. Ooh. I like this hour. Ooh. Now this one also brings out the vibes of morning mist. Kind of like in the fall, you know? Some tracks give off a different season for me. This one kind of is giving fall vibes. Where the ground is kind of in that purplish orange kind of color. There's a little bit of mist. A little bit of a coldness. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. That's a strong one. Let's see what City Folk gives us for 7. I think City Folk is getting a little bit way ahead of itself. It's still a little bit too upbeat. It sounds like you're skipping, and no one's skipping at 6 a.m. Wait, this is 7 a.m. Wait, are we on 6 a.m. or we're on 6 a.m.? Oops, did I accidentally... Wait, shoot. Did I accidentally do the wrong one for... Oh, wait, no, we're on 7 a.m. We're on 7 a.m. We're on 7 a.m. Okay. We're on... Okay. I was like... Okay. Sorry, we are on 7 a.m. The thing's just not lining up. I thought it did. Okay, hold on. It like shifted. Why did it shift? That scared me. Holy. Okay. I see now. Okay. I kind of hate how the crop is like that then. Okay, let me... What just happened? Okay, weird. Let me fix this as we are listening to this. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Close. Okay, there we go. That's looking better. The website is just okay. It's not a perfect square. That's why. Okay, that freaked me out. Okay, we're on track. Just remind me to change that. Okay, that scared me. I was like, ain't no way I messed that up. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. Anyways, that was City Folk. It's just a little bit too much for 7 a.m. again. I think City Folk is kind of jumping the gun on a morning. It's not bad, but it's very early for this. But it's good. It's good. Like, if you are excited for class, I would say, okay, this gives going to class when you're in elementary school. You know, when you're actually excited to go to school. And that fit back then, because that was when I did play City Folk as a kid. But no one's excited to go to work, and no one's excited to go to class post like elementary school. No one's looking forward to that. Okay, what about New Leaf? Let's see. Ooh. I've never been excited for class, so I can't like this one. I see. See, New Leaf takes it slow. I appreciate it. This is a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's hear it for New Horizons. You know, if it's 1 hour that I do enjoy in New Horizons, it's this one. This Michael Bublé one. Chat is very divided on this one. You are correct. Oh my. I mean, clear winner is New Leaf. But I do enjoy this one. Unfortunately, I think City Folk has to go last again because it's just way too chip for the morning. But this was a little bit too upbeat too, honestly. As much like I like it, but this is once again giving 10 a.m. So it's like it's just too upbeat for 7 a.m. Okay, let me listen to 7 a.m. on GameCube again. Ooh. This is good. Yep. Okay, let me listen to New Leaf again. See, I think New Leaf fits 7 a.m. better, but I like GameCube more as a song. But for the vibes, I think I'm going to give it to New Leaf and then GameCube. So I think it's gonna have to be the same order as last time. Well, hold on, let me listen to City Folk again. It's not gonna win. I'm just deciding if this is last or first, or last or third. Yeah, it just sounds like a later track. Let me listen to the Michael Bublé song again. But this also just doesn't feel like 7 a.m. either. I'm gonna. Okay, I think I really like a New Horizons track, but I think that's gonna have to, because at least with City Folk, it sounds a little bit more like the morning. With the whistling makes it sound like it's more in the morning. The Michael Bublé hour for New Horizons just doesn't really give off morning at all. So I think I'm gonna put that one last. Which hour would you normally wake up to at? More like, well, back in the day, my sleep schedule's fucked up now, so I don't even hop on until like way later for Animal Crossing anymore. But in terms of when I was a kid, it was like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. This is like more of the perspective of someone who has to work or wake up early for their job or go to class. If it's for school, I definitely had to wake up around this hour. Thank God I don't have to do that again. Okay, so we're doing New Leaf first because that fits the vibe more. Then we're going GameCube, City Folk, and New Horizons. It doesn't. New Horizons is good. I just don't think it fits the morning. Okay. We can continue listening to that while I set up the poll. Okay, 8 a.m. Let's go. That motif is just infinitely better than New Horizons anyways. I love the GameCube's motif. New Leaf, and then there you go. Okay, all right, let's get to it. All right, 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Ooh, I like this one. Once again, a little bit upbeat for 8 a.m., but it's a very good one. This one kind of gives spring morning, you know? If you ignore the allergies. It's like nice and bright. The birds are chirping. Oh, and the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, that gives a lot of spring, kind of flowery kind of vibes to it. Oh, the harmonica. Ooh, this is a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's move it to City Folk now. Ooh! Once again, a little bit peppy for the morning, but man, is it good. So good. It's a lot for 8 a.m. though. But maybe this is when you're like getting your energy from breakfast, you know? If 7 a.m. was more of like, oh, drinking your coffee, you know? This one is like getting your energy from breakfast and kind of really waking up. Still a little too peppy, but it's not bad. I like it as a track. Okay. All right, how about New Leaf? Ooh, New Leaf is pretty good too. Oh, this is gonna be a hard hour. This is where New Leaf finally starts to pick up a bit, which is a little bit more appropriate versus the other games. Ooh, and that soft twinkle. Oh, this is gonna be a hard hour. Let's move it to New Horizons. Sorry, I'm trying to find the words to say. That's nice. I just don't care about. I just don't care about New Horizons. I really don't. I'll give it a full run through. Once again, this is also just giving afternoon vibes, so. Oh, whoops, I moved my joystick a little bit too much. Now my girl stopped dancing. That's how I'm feeling about this song. I'm just, whatever. She's like, I don't want to dance to this. It's not bad. It's good. It's just low-key giving Home Depot commercial vibes. Yeah, I think New Leaf takes this. Let's listen to this all through one more time, but I think New Leaf takes this. It's gonna be a difficult clash between GameCube and City Folk, I think. I think this might be a long stream considering we're not even halfway through the day and it's already 5, so it's gonna be a longer stream, I think. I'm being very indecisive with the music, but I really wanna score this correctly. Oh, the little flutter, it just really gives off spring. It's nice. Okay. Oh, but I think GameCube feels more like the morning. But let's listen to this a bit more. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be New Leaf, GameCube, City Folk, and New Horizons. New Horizons is just getting pummeled, but that's just how it is. Alright, New Leaf, GameCube, City Folk, and New Horizons. That's how we're rolling with this. Let me scroll this a little bit up so it's aligned a bit better. There you go. Oops, I closed the tab for GameCube. Let me bring that back up. Let me bring that back up. Sorry about that. I'll let the soundtrack play while I keep going, but definitely New Leaf. New Leaf definitely slept that. Other tracks are very good, but yeah. Alright. So we are at 9 a.m. now, okay. Let me get this. Copy that. Nine. Okay. Nine a.m. Here we go. Okay. The day is in full swing for the GameCube. Oh. Man, okay. I gotta say, GameCube also has a sense of summer to it, not in the island kind of way, but like in a sense of like this note, like this little like mosquito-esque kind of noise. I don't know, it just gives me summer vibes. Where like it's especially when I was younger, like when I was playing this game where it was summer break, so no school or anything. You're just kind of chilling there playing this game in the heat. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it fits 9 a.m. Yeah, definitely sounds like something it should play later in the day. But man, it does capture that summer feeling of just playing. Summer break. Yeah. Pretty good. All right, how about City Folk? Once again, a song that sounds like it belongs later in the day. I just think it just GameCube and City Folk kind of just got a little bit on the music too early. But this is given a little bit more 9 a.m. than GameCube at the very least, in a way. Like, this is kind of like a song, it's like, oh, I'm walking to class, you know? Okay. I like it, but not very morning-esque. How about New Leaf? Now this was when I was playing the music, oh my god, what am I saying? This was when I was playing New Leaf. Like, well, this is when I was getting up and playing at this hour. So I got a lot of memories with this song. It still gives morning feelings. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's 9 a.m. Let's listen to New Horizons. Oh my god, why did I even include New Horizons in this? I just don't care for the music at all. Stream is just making me play New Leaf, or want me to get New Leaf. I absolutely recommend it. If you want a proper Animal Crossing experience, I 100% give it to New Leaf. Does Pocket Camp have its own soundtrack, or does it share? Oh, it has its own soundtrack, but it plays the same song throughout the day, so it doesn't have hourly music. So unfortunately, it wouldn't really be a contender for this. I will give it to New Horizons. It sounds more like a morning theme than the other ones. It's like, it's not bad. Once again, it's just it has no sauce like the other ones do. Okay, let's listen to GameCube. Can I have a pumpkin farm on New Leaf? Unfortunately, no. You cannot have crops were a thing that was introduced in New Horizons. So I guess that's the one thing that I got. Yeah. So this is feeling afternoon. This is like it can be morning. It kind of feels like we're walking to class though, which I guess fits, but why bother? So New Leaf definitely sweeps this. It's between City Folk and New Horizons. I think New Horizons fits it better, but City Folk has the better song. Well, so does GameCube, but GameCube doesn't really have the morning aspect to it. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide who's going to take second place for this one. I don't know. First is New Leaf, so we can lock that one in, but... I don't know. How are we feeling? I'll let you guys decide this one. So this is New Horizons. I can play City Folk again. New Horizons second. I was saying, like, if I were to give it a win for something, it could be for this. Well, win as in it's not last place or third. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with that one. New Horizons just has that more morning feel to it. These ones just feel like afternoon themes. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that is painful because I really like the tracks for City Folk and GameCube for this one, but it just doesn't feel like 9 a.m. It's a little bit too much. Okay, we can end that. Actually, people are voting more for City Folk than they are New Horizons. I will go with the majority for this, actually. On the poll. I know it says which one has the best one, but people are voting City Folk, actually. So I might swap that. I guess in terms of, like, tiebreakers like this, I'll just go with what the poll is going for. So you guys, your voting does matter. In case we have one where we're undecided. That's the rule. Okay. Well, actually I can have that continue playing while I do the next poll. Okay, 10 a.m. Give it up for 10 a.m. Okay, what the heck just happened? Oh. Weird. Okay. 10 a.m. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, this one's a nice one. A little groovy. I gotta say, GameCube is the most grooviest of them all. Hashtag your vote matters. Snidely snirk. Oh, this one kind of gives the same vibe of that. This one's like you're at a class just finished, and you're on your way to the dining hall, meeting up with your friends who just finished your class, and you're like, I guess some to spill some tea with them after class just finished. You know? I like this one. Okay, let's get to oh, but I love this one. Oh my god. Oh, City Folk. I knew this one was coming, and I was just like, oh, I think I know which one's gonna win, but oh my god, I love this one. This one is like, once again, with City Folk having the more comfort game kind of feel to it. Oh, it's just so soft. It's like when you are getting all your stuff done in the beginning of the day, and you kind of have a little bit of a break. Say you're kind of strolling around, especially in Animal Crossing. You're talking with your villagers and all that stuff. You're catching up on what they're doing in the evening, especially since in these games they were doing different things throughout the day. So it's not like they're just stuck standing around doing whatever the fuck they're doing. Like in New Horizons, they have personality here. So they're like having conversations with each other and stuff like that. Oh, this one is so good. I have a lot of nostalgia with this one too. I love that one. Alright, let's see. 10 a.m. for a new leaf. New leaf is pretty good too. I like this hour. Very fitting for 10 a.m. I like to think. It's gotta be City Folk though. I'm sorry. City Folk just, oh, that nostalgia for me. It like pierced my heart. All right, how's 10 a.m. for New Horizons? It's not. This one is actually one of the better hours. It's just, it doesn't have the personality, man. It's not bad though. If I had to listen to an hour, I would definitely listen to this one. But man, City Folk with that gentle Sorry. This one I think is more personal for me because this is the one where I would always play. And it has like that quiet stroll kind of walk in the park kind of feel to it. Where you're walking around looking for bugs on the trees. It's quiet. It's once again kind of that like almost summer break kind of feeling to it. Yeah. That's a good one. I'm putting that first. No no debate there. This New Horizons gives afternoon. You're right. It is a little bit. Okay, let's listen to the rest again over though. Ooh, oh man, the grooviness. Man, GameCube just has a different feeling to it. Like GameCube is like, given that it was the first one, it was like the most like kind of cracked out one. I feel like they really found their own like kind of they fit themselves in that comfort game kind of thing post GameCube. But in GameCube, it just felt so goofy, and also everyone was mean. So it was like you were kind of actually like kind of fighting for your life. So I don't know. GameCube kind of gives off that like kind of that goofy feeling. I'm sending your wages over around this time. Oh, so that's my payday music. I see. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'm liking the grooviness. Let's listen to New Leaf again. This is a good one too. I honestly think I like GameCube more though. Also that like train horn, the ha kind of funny. Ha! listen to New Horizons again. Like, it's not bad. It's actually, it's good. I actually like this one, but it's like it just doesn't slap. I also appreciate that this one doesn't have the motif super hard in it. Like, obviously it does with that, but for the most part, it is own song, like comparatively to the other tracks in New Horizons where it's just the motif. So I appreciate it for that, but yeah, it's gotta be last. I think I'm going City Folk, GameCube, New Leaf, and New Horizons. So I think that's the lowest New Horizon, or not New Horizons, New Leaf has been comparatively. Ooh, it's just so groovy. Also, I hate how my screen keeps like going, trying to sleep. That's nice. This one was very divided. Everyone voted for each one. All right, new poll. So this is 11. So we're finally done with the AMs. Perfect split. Yes. Thank God we didn't have a split vote on that one. That one might have been difficult. Okay. 11 a.m. Here we go. Let's go. Last one of the AM. Ooh. I really like this one. This one also is giving summer break. But this one's like, oh, you're out catching the bugs. You're catching the fireflies that are like whizzing past you. You're going down to the lake and fishing up the fish. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. I have a lot of nostalgia for this one. It's also a little goofy. I like it. Also in GameCube Animal Crossing, you had like the balls, like the soccer ball and the basketball and the volleyball and all that stuff that they were on the ground, and there was no reason for them to be there other than just to kick around, you know. So like this song kind of gives off the feeling of like, you know, you kicking the soccer ball and stuff like that into like the bushes and stuff. It's, yeah, I like this one. I think this one fits GameCube very well. Okay, how about City Folk? This is a good one as well. Ooh, there's that motif. It's a good one. Man, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, let's give it up for New Leaf. Ah. So this is the one where New Leaf feels like it's starting to wind down. Like you picked yourself up in the morning, you got yourself ready and stuff. You went to class. You're at work, and this is like kind of lunch break kind of feelings. Pouring butter all over my goat, City Folk. Honestly, that's been me so far. It's either New Leaf or City Folk that's number one, and not a single game has been out. Oh, this one's really good too. Oh, this is a hard hour. Shoot. This just gives like Man, this one definitely gives off the vibe that it's like lunch break though, or you're winding down. You were working for a bit and now you're just taking a break. That one's a good one. All right, let's see New Horizons. I guess you're also having a winding down feeling to this one. I guess kind of. It just kind of low-key feels like the Michael Bublé one, but less though. In an hour with lots of competition though, man, New Horizons just feels like a slog. Okay, let's listen through all of this again. Oh, this song's so funny. I love it. Someone has been consistently voting for New Horizons though. So I appreciate that there is at least one fan out there for New Horizons. Whoever you are, there is one person voting for New Horizons every time. Okay, so this one's kind of like goofy, but in the sense of like the other ones kind of are like kind of pertaining to a little bit of your real life, where this is the hour where you're just kind of chilling after working a bit. This is your break time. This hour for GameCube fits Animal Crossing if you're in the world. Like this is the whole, oh yeah, you're out catching bugs kind of vibe, you know? You're running to your villagers because they're like, can you give this to someone? You're doing the errands because you were everyone's slave back then. Yeah. Oh man, this is a hard hour. And then City Folks is just a nice time. Like where 10 a.m. was a little was slower for City Folk. This is where you're like picking up. Like after 10 a.m. that was your break. Now you're kind of picking yourself up. So I would say that this is the picking yourself up track for City Folk. Ooh, that's difficult. All right, let's listen to New Leaf. Oh man. Yeah, I finished my morning. I got the whole day ahead of me vibes. Exactly. Oh, but New Leaf, man. I didn't expect 11 a.m. to be this difficult. Oh man. This one's like your break. This is difficult. I don't want to listen to New Horizons, so we're going to go back to City Folk. I think I'll go with majority rules on this one because I'm really split. So that means New Leaf will go in the first place, but City Folk is a very, very close second. Man, I really like all of them. I honestly wish I could do like a 3-way tie, but you can't really give off that sense in this one. So I'm going to give it to New Leaf just because of majority roles, but City Folk and GameCube. It's like they all give such different... Man, it's hard. They all have different vibes that fit the hour, in my opinion. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to go with majority rules. It's going to be New Leaf and then City Folk, but very, very close second. Alrighty, guys, that is the first half of the day. We're actually very close to 6, so we're gonna go over time for sure, which I'm perfectly fine with because I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. But that is the first half of the list. So far it has just been City Folk and New Leaf. I think New Leaf, hold on, let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh wow, it's actually like almost all. So, oh wow. So that means that means New Leaf got 8 first place. Hold on, let me give New Leaf another listen. I'll keep it in that order, but man, it's real good. Hi Shirley, how are you? That's a good one, man. That's hard. Yeah, New Leaf is just so good. All right, you know what? I'll leave that music going. That was a tough one, but that's the first half. Okay, let's move on to the PM. I'm gonna have to change this up a bit. Okay, actually, let me do this real quick. Let me just copy this and paste as duplicate. So I have the AM and then I have the PM. So let me just put that there. Properties, just gonna switch all of this to P. Oopsies. Okay. All right, we're finally in the PMs. This is gonna shift. Just remind me that it's gonna shift. All right. Okay. Let's go to noon now. Noon for GameCube. Here we go. Okay. Now this is our little slow down hour. There's the motif. Oh, this is a good one. Oh shoot, let me do the poll. My bad. We can listen to this while we do the poll. Alexa, turn on the lights. Ah, this is a good one. It's a good one. Nice chill. Oh, but I love this one for City Folk too. Ah, this one's just nice. Oh my god, they're all nice and chill. I love it. This is the one where it's like you've been playing for a couple hours, so you're slowing down, you know? It's like you're just walking across your village kind of feeling, seeing if anyone needs your attention for anything. Yes, it's nice. Okay, so City Folk. No, this is gonna be a hard one. Someone really loves New Horizons. I don't know who it is, but someone has been voting for that. This does give afternoon vibes, for sure. Man, that's good. Okay, let's listen for New Horizons. But you know what? I really like this hour. I actually really like this hour in New Horizons. I like this hour a lot. Oh, you are? Are you? That's you, Shirley. I see. Shoot. Is this gonna be New Horizons' first win? It might be. Like, you hear the motif, but it's not in your face. It's like mixed in with the rest of the song. Oh, I like this one. I really... I throw my ass to the sound every time. It's... Okay. Honestly, I might give it to New Horizons. I've been throwing it in the gutter for a lot, but I really, really like this hour. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna give it to New Horizons because it's been the shitter for a while. Let's review. This is a tough hour too. All of them have really good ones. This is where GameCube is starting to slow down a bit. Makes sense. It's noon. This is where it's like you're kind of like feeling a nap coming, you know? Alright, let's listen to City Folk. It kind of has the same vibes where you're feeling a nap coming on for this one as well. I have a lot of nostalgia for this because this is when I used to play a lot too. So this is where I would be fishing a lot. And that kind of quietness really fits the fishing. There's like a bit of sereneness to it. Alright, how's New Leaf again? Oh boy, this is difficult. Okay, well I'm gonna put New Horizons first because I really love this hour for New Horizons. If I'm gonna give it to 1 hour, I'm gonna give it to New Horizons. But oh man. That's difficult. I'm gonna have to listen to this again. I gotta say, as much as I love this track, it's not giving noon. It's kind of giving like almost like more 2 p.m. where it's like it's starting to hit a little bit evening. You know, it's like starting to lead to evening from afternoon. So this just doesn't really give noon vibes. So I think that will have to unfortunately go last place just because it doesn't give the vibe of noon. You should try making your own hour theme. Oh, I don't even know how to make music. That would go disastrously. Yeah, that would go pretty bad. As someone who doesn't know any music theory. So New Leaf is winning by a sweep though. Okay, let's listen to New Leaf again. They're both good. Yeah, I wish you can pick which hour you can have for each one, but unfortunately, you're just kind of like there's no way to like turn off the music in New Horizons. It sucks. But that hour for New Horizons is pretty good. Man, this is hard. Okay. Since I'm very indecisive here, I'm gonna go with the majority vote, which is gonna be New Leaf, and then I'm gonna give it to City Folk and then GameCube. I like all of them. These are all very good. But I gotta give New Horizons its one win because this hour is really good. I really love this hour. It's hands down the best hour in the whole game. I especially like the rainy version. This is kind of unfair, but let me play the rainy version of it. Ooh. The xylophone. Oh, it's real good. That's good. Okay, that'll be it for noon. Let me end that and start up the poll as we listen to this. Maybe I should actually be having you guys listen to the next song as I put up the poll. Okay, so here's 1 p.m. for GameCube. Oh. Okay. This one is going to be interesting because this is the most iconic hourly music within the community because it has the cat sounds, the cat meows, which on it carries. It carries. So pretty good. That's a strong hour. That's a really strong hour. All right, how about City Folk? Oh, this one's so good too. Now this is feeling like the afternoon. This one just brings a giant smile to my face. And this one I think is in my chill playlist. Oh, also my spring playlist. So that's when you know I'm loving a song. I put in multiple. Oh boy, that one, like I'm smiling real big with this one. Oh my gosh, it really is so nostalgic. I love it. All right, let's give it to 1 p.m. for New Leaf. This could be a strong one. New Leaf has some really good afternoon ones. Oh man. I have a lot of memories with this hour too. This is the one where I'm like I play in the morning, I turn off the game. This is when I turn it back up for the afternoon. Just summer break vibes from this one. Oh. It's really good. Okay, let's try New Horizon. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one where it's weird and they don't have it all together. Okay. Not feeling it at all. I appreciate that it's not stuffing the motif in your face. Like, it's just a little guitar. And that part. That's it. But I don't know. I don't think it has any sauce. New Horizons snatched me last hour, but yeah, not feeling this one. All right, it's definitely between City Folk. Okay, I think the amount of smiling I'm doing while listening to the City Folk one just shows my vote. I don't know. I like it. It really brightens me up. The GameCube one's so good with the cats, though. It's so sad that it's this hour. But you're right. That the GameCube one with the cats definitely sounds more like a morning one. Yeah, I'm giving it to City Folk. It's just too good. All right, so City Folk, New Leaf, GameCube, and New Horizons. That's how I'm going. Oh, but I love GameCube. Like it's so difficult because they're just so good. This is such a great hour. Let's give a different perspective since we're in the kind of in the. Here you go. You can get the perspective of the Christmas tree now. Or you know what? I can move myself the to upstairs for a nice change of perspective. If we want not only new perspective, but also new scenery. Let me turn off the lights though. Oopsies. That's not what I want to do. Close. Oh, it is closed because it's during the day, so it's actually kind of bright. Hold on, let me try and find like a better place to like sit myself down. How do I want to do this? Here you go. This'll work. There we go. My hair's kind of going into the couch, but that's okay. All right. So that's 1 p.m. Let me load up 2 a.m. for GameCube. Okay, 2 p.m. That's a good hour. Oh my god, I love this hour. Actually, to prevent my hair from like going through the wall or through the couch, maybe I can do this one. Well, it's still going through it. Maybe I just won't have myself looking at the camera. It's not, my hair's not going through it. Ah, but this one's a good one. All right, that's a pretty strong one. Oh my god, I love this song too. Oh my god, this is brutal. I love this hour. Okay. Let's listen to. Please don't be a good one. Please make this easier for me. Please don't be a good one. This one's pretty good too. But I don't think it's as good as City Folk and GameCube. It's good, but not as good. I don't think it's as good. The day is definitely slowing down for New Leaf though. This is their kind of slow hour. It kind of is like low-key kind of sounding a little bit evening-ish. And those who have played New Leaf will know what I mean. Like that kind of like the kind of guitar reverb kind of sound is what they use a lot for evening tracks. So it sounds like evening's starting to come a little bit early in New Leaf, interestingly enough. This is a good one. Okay. How about New Horizons? Ugh. Sorry, I hate this hour. I actually really hate this hour. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. It sounds so whiny. Ugh. Alright, let's go back to GameCube. Oh no. Oh god. You guys. I love GameCube, but dude, I love City Folk too. Oh, this is such a good. It makes my ears bleed. Yuck. Yeah, it's actually revolting. The New Horizons wide. I hate it. It's just like the wide of that. Like, ugh. Why'd they do that? Oh wait, I need to get rid of the guide for that. This one's really good. Especially the piano. It's so good. Oh no. Oh my god. I think my nostalgia is definitely carrying this one. I have a lot of memories with this hour too. It's like just like, especially in City Folk, the sky was so blue in that game, and and that was when the slingshot was introduced. So it's like I'm just kind of staring up at the sky at this hour, you know, just looking up, seeing that bright blue sky, maybe hearing a balloon come by so you can shoot it. GameCube's really good too. Has GameCube gotten one? If not, I will give it. No, it has not. I'm gonna give it to GameCube because it hasn't gotten one yet. But wow, that hurts. Because this is like one of my favorite tracks. But like it's my favorite. Man, well maybe GameCube will. This is killing me. GameCube's is so good, but I love City Folks. This is like agonizing now. It's it's starting to hurt now. The hardest choices requires the strongest wills. This is like the hardest one. This is like actually the hardest decision for me. I wish these weren't at the same hour. All right. Oh my god. Okay. I think just because of how much this song shoots me right when Like, cause like it's basically the feeling is like a good song versus a song that reaches your soul. That's how City Folk feels to me. So I think I gotta give it to City Folk just because of how much of a strong reaction it gives me. But if GameCube doesn't get #1 in anything else, I'm willing to swap it. So for now, I will do this, but I'm willing to swap these two if GameCube does not get another first place. Okay, let me load up 3 p.m. for GameCube as I put up the poll. Oh, this is a good one for GameCube though. It brings back that mosquito noise, so it kind of brings back the feeling of summer. Like a summer afternoon. This is just what it feels like. I hate when it does that. Okay. Groovy. Groovy. Okay. Now, let's go to City Folk. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's not the hour. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, wait. I think this one's pretty groovy. It might be the next hour. City Folk definitely takes it slower. Going on to New Leaf. Ah, classic. This is the hour where you're dilly-dallying. A good dilly-dallying kind of feeling. Very good, very good. All right, how is New Horizons going? Okay, this hour's not bad. I'll give it to New Horizons for that one. This one is definitely one of the better hours. A little bit weak on this hour for everyone. There aren't any strong like where I'm like, ooh, yeah. New Horizons isn't bad here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me listen to GameCube again. I might give this one to GameCube just because it really, it's those summer afternoons. Like that lawn meh noise is like it just reminds me of like a mosquito or a cicada. Am I even saying that bug's name right? I think it's cicada. Like the rattling noise that they always do in summer, you hear that all the time in Animal Crossing. And it really, that just really brings out a summer feeling. Kind of just sitting in the heat, sprawling on the floor with a GameCube all on the ground, because back then that thing had a lot of wires, so it's just sprawled all over the ground with you. Oh man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Okay, how's 3 p.m. again in this one? A bit slower, but a good, nice vibe. Surprisingly, no votes for New Leaf so far. Interesting. New Leaf is a strong contender, but I will admit the dilly dallying kind of song. It's not bad. It's good, but it is weak. Oh gosh, I think my sister dropped something upstairs. But it's definitely weaker. Dang, she dropped something real loud. What is she doing? She bowling upstairs? Yeah, maybe. What'd she drop? What was that? That was really loud. So I'm thinking GameCube or City Folk. Let's listen again. Man, it's just those summer afternoons. It's perfect. Okay, and then City Folk. Oh boy, another difficult one. I'm kind of feeling GameCube though. So I guess this is where GameCube gets its win. It also has that like kind of like afternoon kind of vibes, you know? It like fits the time, I feel like. Yeah, I gotta do that. Last place though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like New Leaf, but it's definitely one of the weaker hours. It still has more personality than New Leaf, honestly, or New Horizons. Well, let me listen to this again. It's not bad. It's definitely one of the better hours. I guess the New Leaf has been winning a lot. I will put New Horizons over New Leaf for this one. It's not that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, it's definitely one of the weaker hours for New Leaf for sure. Just you're having a mischievous time, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I will load up 4 p.m. For the poll, but here is the song. Oh, this is a good one too. Man, GameCube is really good in the afternoon. this one's a good one. Wow. I like that. I like that one a lot. Okay. So that's 4. That's 4 looking for in City Folk. Okay. So this is when evening is starting to happen. I feel like 4 p.m. is a little early, but I guess if it's winter, then yes, this is where the evening starts to settle in, or starts to begin, really. Like it's starting to get dark at this point in winter. So this makes sense. So this kind of feels like a winter kind of vibe to me, where other tracks in Animal Crossing give a lot of summer or spring or whatever. This one gives winter. Because it's starting to feel like evening early. Especially with the twinkling, that kind of gives like a kind of evening star kind of vibe. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, New Leaf is slowing down too. No tracks give autumn vibes. There is that one in GameCube that did. It was one of the morning ones. This one kind of gives autumn vibes a bit, but it also has those islandy kind of instruments, so not fully. Oh, there's that honk, another dissonance, a note of dissonance. Huh? Okay. Not feeling this one as much, but it is another evening. Okay, how about this one? Okay, so New Horizons is slowing down as well. Oh, I don't really like this hour either. This little like noise that New Horizons does, I don't know what they're doing with it. It's like whiny, and I don't like it. Is that like an electric piano? I think it is, but I don't like it. It's like it makes the track sound very whiny. But it's slowing down. Okay, let's listen to GameCube again. You see, I think 4 p.m. still feels pretty early, so I think I might give it to a GameCube again, because it's the only one that doesn't sound like it's going into evening. Yeah, I think I'm going to give it to GameCube. 4 p.m.'s too early to start playing the sunset music. I mean, it makes sense for winter, but you still got half the year, you know? This is a very split one. Everyone seems to be liking each track, which I understand. Each track is pretty good. Ooh, I think City Folk's gonna have to take second in this one too. So that means New Leaf's probably third, as New Horizons is last because it has that whiny noise. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid one. Like, it's good, but it just doesn't. It's like this one still has a bit of like upbeatness to it for 4 p.m. This one just feels like it is sunset. It's a little too early for 4 p.m. Okay. That's how I'm feeling on that one. let's put on 5 p.m. This one's really good for GameCube. Ooh, yes. Ooh, this is a good one. This is when evening starts coming in for GameCube, which is more fitting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is a really, really good one for GameCube. This one kind of has autumn vibes for me. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. I'm liking that one. Okay. City Folk. Ah, this is a good one for City Folk as well. Now we are well into the evening for City Folk, where we're starting to chill. This is like kind of like after school day, after work day, and you've just got home and you're kind of just sitting there, kind of evaluating the day as you're unwinding, you know. The evening sky is starting to take over. The sun's starting to set. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. How's New Leaf? Oh, this is a good one. I think New Leaf's coming back. Ooh. Oh, I thought GameCube was good. Okay, that's not even fair anymore. Come on, New Leaf. Let him have a chance. Let him have a fighting chance for this hour. Come on. And it just keeps getting better. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let him live. Oh my god. That's amazing. Dude. I forgot how good this one is too. I'm like blown away right now. Wow. Whew. Alright, 5 p.m. for a new... Okay, this one's not bad either. This is a decent one for new... Oopsies, I accidentally muted it. It has that whiny electric keyboard sound again, but it doesn't sound too bad in this on. We're definitely slowing down, though. One of the better tracks, but it's definitely not beating New Leaf. That's like a beast. That's crazy. I totally forgot 5 p.m. was that strong. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Definitely holds no cigar to New Leaf, though. Alright, let's listen to everything else again. Ooh, GameCube's definitely second, I think. I think GameCube is second though. That's a very good one. Ah, that's a good one. All right, let's listen to City Folk again. Yeah, I just think these tracks have so much more personality than New Horizons. So I think it's gonna be GameCube, City Folk, and New Horizons. Like you just get a sense of its like personality, the game's personality, identity, if you will. In New Horizons, it's like island fun time, and that's it. Like you don't get much from it, unfortunately. Like they're good, but they're not amazing like this. Like come on. Oh man. It's like not even fair. It's not fair at all. Gosh. Oh my god, it's not fair at all. Wow. Okay. Well, that was an easy one. I just gotta listen to it. I just gotta listen to all of it. Wow. That's good. All right. 6 p.m. Let's go. Here's 6 p.m. for GameCube. Ooh. Now we're really getting into the evening. This is like mischievous times for GameCube now. We're having some fun as the sun is going down. Here's the motif. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, let's see what City Folk has for us. Ooh. Okay. We're getting there. There's one that I really love that's coming up in City Folk, but we got a little bit ways there. I think if you can tell that I really like 5 p.m. in New Leaf, I'm gonna really like an upcoming one in City Folk. If you know, you know. This is pretty good. A very opposite feeling of GameCube. No mischievous vibes to it. It's where we're settling down. This is where we're sitting at the TV and chilling on the couch, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see for New Leaf. This one's a weird one because this sounds like it should be in the afternoon and not 6 p.m. You know, this is feeling 2 p.m. to me. It's weird. Like you wouldn't expect this to be at 6 p.m. It's a very good track, but it's not giving 6 p.m. think I know who's number one so far. But let's listen to New Horizons. Ah, this hour is not bad. This doesn't sound like winding down for the day. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It just doesn't sound like 6 p.m. This one sounds like 6 p.m. though. Unfortunately, for the sake of it not sounding like 6 p.m., I think New Leaf will have to take last place for that one, which is the second one that's taking last place. This one is pretty good, though. I think GameCube is absolutely number one for this, though. Let's listen again. Oh, this little mischievous vibes. But not only just like a little bit mischievous, it's groovy. And like with the keyboard sound, like this is where the keyboard doesn't sound horrible like in New Horizons. The keyboard, it kind of brings that idea of like stuff glowing in the dark, you know? Kind of like fireflies are starting to pop up. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, now we need to decide between City Folk and New Horizons. Definitely winding down. That one's definitely calmer than the others. Let's listen to this. This one is just the motif for New Horizons, so I'm kind of like feeling it a bit less. So I think City Folk is going to be second place. It's not a bad song, but it is just the motif, which is kind of boring. All right, that's the vibe going on with this one. I'm always terraforming at this hour too, so it's a little traumatic, but hey, better than the clown music. All right, let's do 7 p.m. as I do the poll. Oh, this is a good one for GameCube too. Oh, this is a good one. And the little coo, it sounds like an owl. That's a good one. All right, here's City Folk. Oh, wait a second. If this is the hour that I think it is... Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let you guys experience it. Alright, that's the loop for City Folk. Here's New Leaf, if this is the hour that I'm thinking it is. It is. I thought this was gonna be a GameCube sweep until I remembered the hour for a New Horizon or for a New Leaf. I was like, actually, no, this is gonna sweep it. This is such a oh man, it gives me goosebumps. Such a melancholic hour. Like, people have been talking about this track recently, where it's like, that part, after the do 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 do, like the first notes. That's like you reminiscing on your childhood, but then the little hopeful twinkles is like, what's to come afterwards, you know? Yeah, that's not even a competition. Already lock it in. Come on. Ooh, boy. And how is New Horizons gonna follow up with this one? Okay, you know what? This is not a bad hour. I'm just usually terraforming at this hour, so like both like in this like time of day, so it's kind of haunting hearing this music. Which, yeah, it's just it's not bad. It's okay. Let's listen to GameCube, which I think is easily second place. That's easily second place. That's a nice groovy one. All right, what is City Folk again? Definitely slower. This is has a little bit of dilly dallying to it. Okay. Let's listen to New Horizons again. Ugh. I don't know. It's just that New Horizons, I think, like, just the experiencing, like, I just don't have those fond memories. Instead, when I hear this song, I just feel frustration because I'm terraforming. I'm like, why can't I put the bridge in the middle of this building? Like, why can't I line it up and stuff like that, you know? So unfortunately, because of those very, very bad feelings, I'm going to put City Folk in front of it. Okay. 8 p.m. I think I know who's going to win, but let's just let the GameCube play. I know who's going to. Oh, I love this one too. GameCube really picks it up. Oh, listen. See, it brings back the wispy noises of that supernatural spirit kind of vibe to it. And like this part just sounds like it's being like the pathways just being lit up by lights and fireflies and ghostly wisps and stuff. Like it just brings back that old supernatural feeling that Animal Crossing had back on the GameCube. Oh, I really like that one. All right. If this is the hour that I'm thinking, I love this hour for City Folk. So this one might sweep, but let me listen. Oh my gosh. It kind of has the same feeling as 7 p.m. for New Leaf, where it's like very melancholic, but this one is more happy. You know, it's more looking fondly back at your childhood, even though it's ending. It's kind of got like this romantic vibes to it, you know? It's just so good. I love this hour. That's a good one. That's a good one. One of my favorite hours in the game. Okay, here's 8 p.m. for New Leaf. This kind of gives the vibe of you walking to your house. You're saying goodbye to all the villagers. You're ready to shut off the game. It's a little early to do that at 8 p.m., but that's the vibe that's giving me. And then there's like that noise. It's like almost like an echo of the night. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, and 8 p.m. for New Horizons. Ugh. I'm trying real hard to be positive about New Horizons, but after those 3 bangers, come on. Inside after hearing this soundtrack, literally. It's just like, ugh. Like, you have so many tracks with so much soul, and then you just have New Horizons that just sounds the same. Yeah, nope. Okay, obviously number 1 is City Folk. I love this soundtrack to bits. Like every time I'm playing in the evening, I would always look forward to this hour because I get to listen to the music for the whole time for 8. Yeah, that's an easy sweep for City Folk. And like, especially this where the night sky has all the stars in it. It's because you can really see the stars in City Folk. It's a very nice view. You can see like the constellations and everything. Yeah. Oof. That's a great song. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go back to GameCube. Oh, you know, I might give second place to GameCube because this one, I just missed the whole the more spirit-esque kind of feeling of Animal Crossing, where it was a bit more folklore-y. That you got like urban legends in the GameCube version. And like the woo really I can't exactly replicate it with vocals, but it's just so cool. I don't know, it just perfectly feels like nighttime. Like you're in the forest with a flashlight, and that's like the sound of your flashlight, you know? Like it reminds me of in college, where one time the power went out, and it was so dark and everything, and it was still pretty it was around this time, yeah, I would say like 8 p.m. And so me and my friends would like go into like the hills that were surrounding the school in the dark with our flashlights and stuff. I don't know, it just kind of feels like that. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it to Animal Crossing, and then New Leaf and New Horizons. New Horizons is just like meh. All right, let's move on to 9 p.m. So this is 9 p.m. for GameCube. Ah, that's right, this one. So the game's definitely telling you to start going to bed right now for kids. Oops. At least when I was a kid, this is when I knew that it was starting to get to bedtime. A very nice chill track. All right, how about City Folk? Yeah, it's starting to get into that late night kind of feel. But this one actually kind of brings the vibe of 8 p.m. from GameCube, where it's kind of a little bit, you're like in the forest with your flashlight kind of vibe. Like you're looking for creepy crawlies at night. You're waiting for those beetles to come out to catch them and sell them. You see a giant Atlas moth, you know, on the tree. You're like, holy shit, what is that? That thing's huge. And then when you accidentally scare it, it sounds like a bird. Very, very vivid view from my perspective. But yeah, that's the sound of this song for me. So it's in the aspect of trying to catch the bugs at night, and it's kind of intense because these things are big, and you've never seen them before. But here's 9 p.m. for New Leaf. Ooh, kind of the same vibe. A little mischievous. And it gets real low here. Especially that sound effect sounds like a bug. Yeah. All right, how about New Horizons? This hour is not bad. This is like, oh, stores are closing kind of feeling. Because I think Nook Crannies doesn't close until 10, but Abel's Sisters definitely closes by 9. So it's like, oh, stuff is starting to close, you know. It's getting a little late. That little E piano is making it sound like it's night. Okay, let's loop back. That's not. Shoot. Sorry. Okay, so. GameCube feeling a little bit less mischievous as the other ones. GameCube one is pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, let's go back to City Folk. Ah, this one just... I have a lot of memories with this on. So I think this one is very striking. But I think I'm going to give number 1 to GameCube here. GameCube is really, really slapping right now. Alright, how is New Leaf sounding? Yes, creepy crawlies kind of vibe. I think I like City Folk more. Because this one kind of is giving goofy kind of feelings. And I don't know why something about 9 p.m. would be goofy to New Leaf. But I don't hear this one very often though, because this is when I am going to the island and catching the bugs instead. I'm not staying on here to hear this hour very often, so I don't have a lot of strong feelings about it. So I think I'm gonna go City Folk, New Leaf, and New Horizons. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that's 8 p.m. or that was 9. Oops, I closed YouTube. I closed the tab for YouTube. I hope that doesn't mess up anything. I don't think it would, but hold on. Let me bring that back up. How do I get back to my stream? I guess I can go to history actually. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, feeling GameCube on this one. Alright, let's end that. And let me start playing 10 p.m. for GameCube. We're almost done here. Here's 10 p.m. Aw, that sounds very cute for GameCube. Now this one's really feeling like the night is being lit up by fireflies and stuff to me. A little goofy, but it's very cute. It's like kind of like when you're a kid and you definitely should not be playing at 10 p.m. It's like, ooh, you're awake. You're gonna get in trouble kind of feeling. All right, so that's 10 p.m. for here. Let's see, 10 p.m. for City Folk. Ooh, now I have a story for this one. So this theme is definitely giving, you know, tarantula, scorpions, and since this was the first game that introduced those bugs, I didn't think a bug would full on attack me when I was a kid. when these things first popped up. So this is like the hour where they're really popping. And when I would play, I would see like something on the ground, and be like, "Hey, what is that?" And then it would just attack you. So I don't know. There's a sense of like danger with this one for me. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's a tarantula. And then the thing was, back then they would attack you even if you didn't have your net in your hand. So those things were they just had hands. They're ready for that one. But man, I'm really liking the vibes for this one. Pretty good. Okay, now here's New Leaf. Ah, this is a pretty good one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see what New Horizons gives us. I hear this one all the time. It has that annoying... You'll hear it. You'll hear it. Here it is. But that's not the one. That's a little bit of it. We gotta wait until this part's over to really hear it. Here it is. Oh wait, no, not yet. Sorry, I'm debating you guys. Okay, here it is. God. Awful. Sounds so whiny. And one time me and my sister were decorating, like terraforming the island during this hour, and I swear to God, we felt like we were losing it, like we were going delusional, because all we would hear is like, it was awful. Like we were actually losing our minds. So every time we would hear that part, we would just start, like, we would unhinge our jaw and just go, ah! No. Okay, let's loop back. So GameCube. Very, very happy for 10 p.m. It's like, yay, bedtime, I guess. But yeah, it kind of, for me, this one's like, oh, I should definitely be asleep, but I'm awake playing Animal Crossing. So it's a little bit, it's like a little excitement, because you're like, oh, I get to play a little bit more, I guess. And this part's very cute. I like this part. Okay, going back to City Folk. I think I gotta give this one a City Folk because I just have so many memories with this one. Like feeling in danger. Especially this is when, like, all the stores are closed. Everything's very quiet. There's all the villagers are starting to go home, starting to sleep. It's only the late night villagers, the night owls, are awake. So you're really by yourself, just fending yourself from these tarantulas and scorpions. Yeah, I think I gotta give that to the first to City Folk. Let's listen to New Leaf again. New Leaf is a solid second place though, so I think I'm gonna do GameCube and then that's the order of those, I believe. All right. Final hour, you guys. I didn't think this would take that long, but final hour. Here we are, 11 p.m. Let's go. GameCube. Oops. Sorry, let me redo that. GameCube is very, very much slowing down now. Rank all the villagers next. That's gonna take so long. I have some very strong feelings about some of them, though. That would be really funny. Okay, so this one's leaning more towards, like, kind of a ghostly kind of feel to it. With, like, the xylophones that almost kind of sound like a bamboo-ish. So definitely kind of has a more Japanese feel, in my opinion. But I like it. It's definitely like a near midnight kind of feeling where it's like it sounds like you're out hunting for ghosts, you know. Yeah, very, very unique one. I don't think any track sounds like that. Okay, so here is City Folk. Ooh, this is a good one for City Folk. Ooh, the echo reverb of the piano. Oh, and the twinkling kind of shine, like symbolizing the stars in the sky. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oof. All right. Now, let's get to 11 p.m. on New Leaf. Oh. This one has me feeling very nostalgic and melancholic because this is when I'd be like, oh no, it's almost 11 p.m. and Reese's shop is gonna close. I gotta get back from the island and sell my bugs. And then it turns 11 and I'm outside of the closed store like like just like I metaphorically am putting my hands against the door like, no, please open up. And then I'm forced to put all my bugs and sharks in my house to sell them the next day. Oh, that's a good hour though. I kind of like this like replay sound effect. It's like it's late at night and you're looking past on how your day's been. And you should probably go to bed. That's a good hour. That's a real good hour. All right, let's see. Final one, New Horizons. You better wow us. Just sounds like the last one. Yep, I'm not impressed. Okay, so first I believe we'll have to go to. I think it's gotta go to New Leaf. This is such a great one. I think it really fits the last hour of the day too. Oh, City Folks is really good too, though. I think New Leaf is better, but City Folk is a close second. So this is, I think, the ranking. Alrighty, that is the rankings. Let's put them all together. So let me take a screenshot of this. Actually, let me do this a different way. Let me do that first so I can have the AM on the left side. Save that. Go back. Okay. Source image. Okay. Okay. Oops. That's our ranking. So I think I got us. To finish off, I'm going to play the rainy music from the first GameCube game because I said I was going to do that. And I love this. I love this theme. So we're going to end on Rainy Day. This is, instead of having rainy rainy versions of the hour, this is just playing the whole day and it's really cool. I'm loving it. I love it. Oh, every time it rains, I hear this song. New Horizons sweep! Yay! Sweep for like last place on almost every single one of them. Okay. So that is our ranking. I'm curious though. Who got the most in first place? So let's count City Folk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember this one? It's so good. Yeah, it's a really good one. Okay, 8 for City Folk. I actually think New Leaf beat it though. So let's count New Leaf. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's already gotten 8 in the AM. Okay, I very much cleared. 9, 10, 11. It's got 11. Oof, swung quite a bit. New Horizons only had 1, and then GameCube is 1, 2, 3, 4. GameCube came back in the evening. It could have potentially had another one. It could have 5 if we were talking about changing up to 2 p.m. But yeah, New Leaf I do believe has the best music, so that checks out. But City Folk I have a lot more feelings for. So yeah, I knew it was gonna be between City Folk and New Leaf, but I am pleasantly surprised with how GameCube had a very strong comeback in the PMs, which I kind of felt like was gonna happen. And you know what? At least New Horizons won one. It won a single hour which is very surprising. I didn't think it was gonna win any. Okay. Well, that is that's our day. That's our perfect Animal Crossing day. So that should be fun. If you're wondering what a perfect day in Animal Crossing is, that's it. All right. Well, that is going to be it for today's stream. We almost went a whole hour above, so that was fun. I wasn't expecting it to go on for that long, but I was really tossing back and forth between some of the hours, so I think that's what caused it to take a long time. But yeah, I believe that will be it. I don't think there's any other. I'm trying to like put myself in the middle, but it's kind of hard on controller. I think this is good. Hold on, let me really. Okay, I can't really. That's as good as it's gonna get. Pog of stream today. Thank you. This idea came up to me pretty recently, so I thought it was gonna be real fun. Okay, but on Friday, Yuki and Leto are gonna be here, so I gotta think about what to play then. Probably gonna be Kirby Air Riders, though I'm not sure how that's gonna work because I need to have the audio coming from my computer, and I'm hoping that won't be caught by my mic. It's gonna be interesting. Audio might be a little bit tricky on that one, but yeah, they'll be here. We'll see what we come up with, but probably Kirby Air Riders, and then maybe, I don't know, Mario Party, something like that. Do a party game with them. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders, Mario Party, anything. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that will be it. So thank you all very much for coming and watching. This was a very, very fun stream, so I appreciate you all participating. It was fun doing group activities with you all. Thank you, class. And I don't have any other announcements. I can bring my dog shit mic. But I can't have multiple mics is any good. Yeah, I also don't have the input for that. So it's okay. My mic can pick up voices, I think, pretty well. But yeah, I don't know how to plug in multiple mics. So yeah, we'll see. I think with Dictator List Maker Mario, I get the final word. Okay. You guys just have participation points. Okay. That will be all for today, though. So once again, thank you all very much for coming and watching. Always a fun time with you guys. Friday will be hopefully a fun day as well. We'll feel out how this is gonna work. What I'm thinking is that we're all just gonna be sitting around the mic and being as close to the mic as possible. And I'm gonna just try to boost my mic up as much as I can. I don't know if plugging multiple mics is gonna work. So we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Okay. I will see you all on Friday. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I will see you then. Alrighty. Hope you guys are excited for it. I know I'm excited for my friends to be here in person. Alrighty. But yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Hope to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.